Hello, I'm back. So, today we are back to it with sorting these supports out. I've been on, of course, he's late. It's only a few minutes, you can live with that. I popped on earlier. I did a better job of joining these two parts just here. It's like pretty much perfect now. Not perfect, but it's not far off. So that's looking good now. From the inside, you can't really tell when you're going down the slide. You really can't tell at all. Like, you come down here, you can't see which one it is. Really hard to tell, so that worked out nice. Sorted that. Welcome, Christian. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. So there's that, and then I was having a mess around with the Zeppelin earlier because I'm going to use that for connecting these upper supports to the pillars down at the bottom, so I can get rid of this big line of pillars. So that's something else I'm going to do. And then I need to redo these supports from this one, and round to here, this one. Or maybe one more here as well, yeah. So that's the plan. What order do I need to do this in is another question. I don't suppose it matters too much. I'll probably do these supports first, and then I'll do the Zeppelin bit. Are you making the real Ark Park? Something like that. I also need to take a bit of this roof off here, I think, if I'm going to do it like it was before. I think I'll do these supports first. I shall take this roof off now. Might take the roof off now. Let's make sure I've got a backup. Or did I do one earlier? I can't remember. Let's just do another one. It should be fine, but just to be on the safe side. So I need to take this round to out here. Somewhere here. I'm not sure how many of these I need to take out. I think probably one more in there. Is it 1, 2, 3, 5? Yeah, I think it's this one as well. I think that's right. Is that right? Pretty sure it is. So like that. And work down this way. That, and then the other side. Just dropping off there. Cool. So let's look at this. Yeah, that's okay. I would have done this slightly different so that it straightens out a bit more gradual, but it's okay. I can live with that. As long as we've got no dips and the turtles aren't getting stuck. I was testing it out earlier. It's much smoother now. Send some turtles down now and I'll show you. And a few down. We'll watch them. So they're bumping into each other and stuff, but they will still go down, hopefully. There it goes, down there. Need skins and lasers and pizzas. Did the turtle... Did I miss that? Did the turtles already go down? Is that... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Have we got another problem here? No, they're still going. They've just got a bit stuck together because I sent a few of them down together. But they are moving. Slowly. As long as they're not fully stuck. They just got glued together. That's what you get for sending too many down at once. I wonder if this bit is a little bit problematic here. That might be a little bit slow. And it should be okay. I think just got a bit unfortunate with them getting stuck together like that. They're moving. They're doing the thing. There we go. I could always change this bit if it's going too slow around there. Oh. Let's see how it goes. The main thing though is that they're just not completely stuck and they weren't, they were still moving. So, let's do these supports. This one needs ripping down. Let's just rip them all down. That's one. Two. It's holding this up. Got a little hole to patch up there as well. After the slide, you should add a whole bunch of other attractions over the years, make an act. Yeah, I was thinking that today. I might even do like more slides, make it into a water park. Like they don't all have to be as elaborate as this. I can do like just some straight drop slides, whatever. Just a bunch of different things. Get a snap point for that. Hey, welcome Al. will snap to there. Damn it. And this one needs redoing as well. Right, that's them gone. What button do you use on PC to destroy structure you're looking at? G. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I should have possibly done this before I took that roof off, come to think of it. Let's just put a marker here, up there to mark it. Stick a pillar on here where it's missing one. Because that's a... No, I don't know why it's missing one there. I'll fix it anyway. Those ones aren't matching up. Oh, I need to get a different snap point for them, don't I? Although those ones are different. Maybe we'll match it up to those ones. Oh, that one is the same as that one. Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, they're all the same. And these ones all the same. These ones are looking like they're all the same. Right. Let's fix these few then. So I think what we need is that, and then we can snap that to that, except I've done that on the wrong snap point, I think. G for gone. Should be on the right snap point. Oh, that was the one I did before. Maybe not. That's working now. But one of them, and then same thing again. So that, and where's the other one gone there? That, and that, and that. And we can get pillar on there and a pillar on there. Slide reminds me of Jormungandr, the monstrous sea serpent in Norse mythology. Alright, not familiar. So we're gonna have to pick up something here. We can join it together actually. We can get around this. We go like this and like this. These ones, put these in temporarily. That'll give us some temporary support to be able to mess around with this. Although I don't know if they're going to be in the way, we'll find out. Because what I need to do is pick up this. This. And which one's this snap to? I think I can pick up this. And this one as well. Well, I think so. Let me just check. And I'm wait a minute, wrong pillar. That one. Try it without that. There we go. That needs to go on there. Oh, hang on. Does it? No, it needs to go the other way around, doesn't it? This is one of those awkward ones. Up to your pronunciation. Yeah, I got it spot up, didn't I? Spot on. And let's get debug structures on. So that pillar. Just check this isn't connected to. No, it's connected to half pillars, but not connected to that one. That one's connected to half pillar. So yeah, this is one of those awkward ones that I need to do the other way around. How do I even do this now? Can't remember. Need. Which template was this? Was it temp? Got a feeling it was. And that snaps onto there. Is that right? Pretty sure that's it. So that's my pillar there. Oh, have I done it in the wrong place though? I think I've done it in the wrong place. Or have I? Hang on. No, that is in the right place. I think. Let me just try that again. Just want to check. So there's that snap point, and there's that one. So I don't think it matters which one I pick actually, really. I can work with either way. But I will need a cliff platform. There we are. Hello Zant, welcome. Does it even need to be done? Does what need to be done? Does his slide actually work? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'll just place this. I'll give you a demonstration. Right. Hold that. Do I have anything? Oh, that's sticking through. I'll just pick that up. Right, I think we should be good. That shouldn't affect it. Yeah, I'll give you a demonstration. There we go, up here. We are. Whee! 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 There we go. There you go. There's your demonstration. Speechless. Yeah, do you like it? So I'm just adding some support at the moment. Right, what I need now is I need a pillar on there. which should connect up to everything. Yeah, it looks like it is. So that pillar's connected to that. And then if I pick up this, then I need to use, in fact, I remember what I was doing. I was extending this down this way to line up that gate. So we go like this, we get, what was that one called now? Pillars. My things are so unorganized. And we disable snapping. Get lined up with this. There we go up. And then get that aligned, something like that. That. Get that like that. That drop though, not safe for kids. This park would never get safety approved. Well, it's a good job there's no kids on the arcs. That's not aligned right, I don't think, because oh, that's why, because that's a full pillar. That needs to be half pillar. One of them, that is now connected, which means I can pick those up and I can put that wall back. If I've got a snap point for that, yeah, I have. Put that wall back, and then I can put these back that I didn't actually need to pick up in the first place, come to think of it. Maybe just them two needed picking up. These ones didn't. That one doesn't want to place there though. What if I pick that up for a moment? Well, let me place it, yeah. And then we can put that back on there. And then pick the thatch bits up. I'm sure kids would be fine, but piranhas is what worries me. That's true, yeah. We might have to make like a safe swimming zone down there. Only turtle. Yeah, anything can go down. It's just intended for turtles, but you can use whatever. That. And then I need beam on here. And another beam. And another beam. Right, that's working out not too good. So let's put a half there. And then full ones to there. And then I should be able to pick that up. That should be connected. Yep, that's connected. Which means I can get rid of the clip platform. Nice. How's the slide going? Did it link up alright? Yeah, I went back to it today. I spent probably 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that, connecting it up, redoing it a few times, and it's quite nicely connected now. Is it this? Which bit is it? Oh, this bit here. So it's pretty hard to tell now. It's like almost perfect. You can't tell from the inside either. All good. Sorted that. Does fall damage go from when you dropped in or when you left the slide? If the water was ground, would the fall kill you? From when you dropped in or when you left the slide? I don't think... You like landing as you're sliding though, aren't you? I think it's safe. I think it'd pass inspections. We've got that one. Next one will hopefully be a little bit easier because it'll be where this tunnel bit is, which makes it a little bit easier. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. It'll be on this one here. So that should be good to pick up. Let's just do a backup. Pick up that. Pick up that. And we'll check if we can get that there. No, we can't. So let's pick up. Still can't get it, so let's pick up that. And there we go. So I want it on there like that. And then we can put that back. And put that back. And then pick that up. Go in here. Get pillars. Place that on there. Something like that. Is it gonna let me build this? No, right, I need the other template. Question for chat, do you know why he counted 12 to perfect? Can this slide be made unofficial or does it have the private service number? It can be made unofficial. I've stuck to using official settings all the way through. Don't know if I'd advise doing it unofficial, but it can be done. Possible. Like that. Like that. Why would you do this to me? The scaffolding alone would build them it. Yeah, that's that. Get that back on there. And we need beams. Let's see how this works out. Yep, that's okay. Yeah, that works out nice. Bit of a weird place for it, but it's okay. Check that's connected. Yep, that can be picked up then. That's that one done. Time to count to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pick that up. Pick that up. Let's check this. So we need these picking up. That would actually place there, but I don't want it there, I want it here. Right, let's use that snap point. That one on there. That one on there. I might just place one there, even though it's not really needed. And then pick that up and do this again. Try this one. So that on there. Right, that doesn't want to build there, so I'm going to have to use the other template. For puzzles. Get that on there. Boom. Pick that up. Check. In fact, no, I need to switch this to those. Check that is connected. Yes, it is. Go on to beams. Place those. That'll be okay. It's connected. Pick up that then. 12 count is because structure support is 3 sounds dumb, but it's accurate. Yeah. So pillars, well, structure support extends 3 ceilings. These are half the length of that, the quarter walls, so half the length of that, which means the support will extend 6 of these. So double that because we're getting the support from either end. 12 between these. There you go. That. And then 2 more, yeah. So this one might be a weird one. Let's see how it works out this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. Yeah, this is probably going to be a weird one again, like it was before. I might stick it into the cliff there again, like I did before. It's either that or I extend it all the way down to the ground. I think it's better to have it go down and then go into this cliff. Where did it go? Which ones did I just pick up? I just picked up some pillars. I don't know which ones it was. There isn't. I'll proper confuse myself here. I'm gonna have to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, it's this one. It's because there's a missing one there. That's what threw me off. Pick that up. And we'll do that there probably. I just want to check though that this is not sticking through on the inside. Hey friend, how much did you rebuild since last night? No, I fixed it earlier. I came on for like 20 minutes earlier and I fixed it. You can hardly tell now. I redid it like a few times. It's all nice and clean from the inside now. You can't see any weird lines going on. All good. We're cracking on with it now. Wonder if it will fit the sea turtle since they can. No, I've tried that. It's bigger than you'd think, is that one? Where was it now? I forgot to actually do what I was doing and check this was okay. I think I'll just pick that up and have a look from here. Oh, we have got a little bit sticking through, which is standable on, so that's not okay. We can't be having that. Need to be careful with this. Sticking through there. We can't be having that. Unacceptable. How did I deal with this last time? I'm sure I've run into this problem before. Or did I do it on the straight one? Is that why? I think I did it on the straight one, didn't I? That's 13 away, is that one? Eesh. Don't know if I'll get away with that or not. I might get away with it. Don't know. One of those situations where you don't know until you get that far. Until you take away the foundations and all that. It's risky. Just do a little test here. So 1, 2, 3. That'll extend 3, which takes you to that. How many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is there. It should, in theory, should reach. Should be okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna paint it, yeah. I don't know how to fix that, otherwise having that pillar sticking through. Tricky one is that. I'd have to just offset it a little bit so it's not sticking through, but that'd be a bit of a pain. I'd have to make a template to do that, and I don't think I can be bothered. I think I'll just risk it on 13 distance. Like, you're not going to be able to tell by eyeballing that it's 13 instead of 12. It should be fine. So put that on there. And then air bubble. You could have just said it was private server snap-ons. Yeah, have fun with that. So about like that. It's not in place there, but I might just stick a cliff platform down here for a moment to fix that. Halves on there. That's not connected. Why is that not connected? That should have connected to that, but it hasn't. Is it not quite aligned right? Center of the thin pillar should be there. Is there? That should have connected. Why is that not connected? Strange. Try that again. Let's use that in the middle of there. Let's do that again, but with the other template. It didn't work. So that in the middle of there. Like that. There we go, it's connected this time. Must have just been in slightly the wrong place. Pick that up. That's interesting. That's not connected to anything, but so that shouldn't have foundation support, but it's letting me place them. Yeah, because that knows. Yeah, that's got foundation support. It's detecting that it will be it will be supported by that, and that's why it's letting it. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, that can go there. Or do I want to take that one lower? So I'm going to be sticking this into the cliff here. Do I want to go one lower than that? Do it at that height. No, I think I'll do it there. Go with that for now. Get that. Stick that back on there. Like that. That's that one. And then I just need to do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 would be here. How many is that for the next one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to that one. Matter of what's going to look best here then. Or do I go in the middle? Do I go for 10? I might go for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I suppose it depends on what's going to work out best with these pillars actually. Second thought. To avoid them like sticking through each. It might be best to do it here. Otherwise, we're going to have that problem where they stick through the ground. Possibly get away with doing it there. I think I might do it here. On there, but we're going to have to pick up this to get that on there. Let's go for that. And then that back on there, and that back on. Well, they didn't have them anyway. I'll put one there. A bit of safety. And then pick up that. And we'll get one of these in here. Where is it now? There. Get that on there. That. And we're going to need to switch that to a half. So let's just put that there for a moment so that we can get that. And that's connected, yet. That up. Sorted. And then I need to put this back. I don't think I've got a snap. Yeah, I do have a snap point because it's the same snap point as this wall. Right, nice. Nothing sticking through there. No. That's all okay then. A little bit stuck here. It's not good. Right. So that should be providing support. That should be providing support. And that should be... No, that's not providing support yet. get something on there. I'll worry about that later. And now, should be able to get rid of these. I'll do a backup. Those cleaned up. And I can get rid of some of these. Like that, I'll leave them for now until this is actually supporting this. And then I think what I need to do now is get that Zeppelin thing set up, and then I can get rid of all these pillars. Get this all cleaned up. So roll for this. So what we're going to do with this Zeppelin is we're going to use it to connect these ground snap points to the slide without having to have these big lengths of pillars going from the top to the bottom. So what I've got, oops, I didn't need to extend the ladder, never mind. I've built this little contraption on the front. Dark magic. If I get that aligned. Where do I want to be here? That's the first one there, so something like that. Pretty spot on, a little bit too spot on actually. Might just need to get those out of the way by getting some temporary support like this. Pretty sure that'll do the job. Pick that up and pick that up. And then what we can do is I don't want this to snap though. I'll do it without it snapping. I might have to use a template to avoid it snapping. Well, that's getting it there. Might be able to do it. Get that there, and then don't actually need to adjust the height on this one. This one's worked out spot on. Place that like that. That's not connected to this right now, but if we go like this, place that connected to that, you'll see that that's actually connected to that. And then if we pick this up and snap that back to that, and then pick that up. That's now connected to that. It didn't need that wall connecting to that, it just needed this placing by snapping it rather than free placing it. Needed to be snapped so it does the check of snap point check thing. Here comes the flashback to the ASE slide. Yeah. You're a wizard, Aaron. So we've now got a pillar that's connected to our Zeppelin. The next step is to connect the Zeppelin to the slide, and then I'll do some more of these pillars dotted around where they're needed. But yeah, for a start, I need to connect the Zeppelin to the slide. Now this can be basically anywhere. I think, pretty sure. I'm just concerned about that part where I joined it together a bit weird. Let me have a look at that. Where was that now? It's such a good joint, I can't even find it. Where actually was that? Genuinely can't find it. I must have done a pretty good job with it. Look from the outside. Is that it there? That's the one. Yeah, that looks like it might be the one. So it's I don't really need to be on this inside. I don't know why I'm coming on the inside. I only want to look to see if stuff's connected together. I'm just determined to find it now, just to see what it looks like. I can't find it from the inside. Is this the one here? No, that's not it. I might have to give up. Actually can't find it. Don't even know. Can't tell. Can tell from the outside a little bit. Is that the same snap mechanic as your magic ladder you did on Monarchy? Kind of. I think that was using the flickering snap point on ASE though, wasn't it? Which we don't have on ASA. This is just lining it up. Yeah, I think it... I wonder if that would work on ASA actually. Be interesting to test that. I've not tried on ASA, but you might be able to do it without it flickering on ASA. Maybe pop a mod skin on special pieces like that so it's easy to spot and can be reskinned easily. On which piece? Do you mean on that pillar? Is that what you were talking about? I can't remember. That's what normal people will do, Cap, just there's things the hard way. Magic ladder was flickering, yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Let me have a look at this joint, though. I need to see if stuff's connected. Right, is this connected to that wall? It's connected to, what's the number of this wall? That's ending in 80. Yeah, that's connected to that. We should be good then. The whole slide should be connected together. So that means I just need to connect this Zeppelin somewhere, anywhere. It really doesn't matter where. I can't decide where to do it. I'm spoilt for choice. And how am I going to do this actually? I'll probably get it aligned with a pillar. Is this bit going to be tricky? This bit might be the trickiest part. I wonder if I should have done this in... Or I wonder if I should do this in a different order. It might be easier to place the Zeppelin structures based on the slide structures. Otherwise I'm dependent on my Zeppelin piloting skills, which are not the best. So it's interesting music. Although I can control up and down, can't I? I can control the height. I can never figure out how to go backwards properly. Like, is it because I'm looking the wrong angle? It's like it works sometimes, and then sometimes it goes forwards instead of backwards. So I need to get that connected up with that. I might, if I go in from the other direction, that might work out a good height. I shouldn't have to worry about which angle I come in from. Yeah, that's too low now. The angle shouldn't matter. The pillars will connect to any angle. I'll just stick a beam to connect them or whatever. Yeah, that's a good height there. Should take these skins off, they're throwing me off of them. That's a good height, I just need to align that better. On the piece you were struggling to find. Well, I don't really need to mark it or anything. It was just... I was just curious about one little thing. I won't need to check it in future though, I don't think. Right, let me get that. Just a bit further forward, or is that actually in a place that could work? No, it won't. That's not in a good place. Just a little more to the right. Unless that'll work. Let me see. If I place that on there. No, that's too low, isn't it? Must have changed my angle from what I was originally. I was originally more like this. That's not it. Moved. Come on. That doesn't look too far off. Not quite right there. I don't think that'll do it. Height's a little bit off as well. Did you fix your problem with the slide? Yeah, I fixed that joint that I was trying to do. That's all nice and smooth there now. Now I'm just sorting out these supports so I don't have these strings of pillars. I'm just trying to connect this Zeppelin to the slide. Which is a little bit trickier than I was expecting. It's just this one bit. I probably should have done this in a different order. That lands there, that might work, but it's probably going to move when it lands. Yep. That's not going to work, it needs to be a bit more forward. I feel like I should stop being stubborn and just redo this in a different order. Is that correct? I think so. Oh, has it? That's connected to a pillar. Oh, I've got it. That's connected to the slide. So we could test this. Let's do a little experiment. If I was to try to place things coming up here. Let's say like this. No foundation support. But watch this. I put this here. And then look at that. Beautiful. So wherever I move the Zeppelin, that's going to provide support. Wherever this pillar is that's on the Zeppelin. But the real magic comes in, or the second layer of magic comes in, when you start placing other foundations that are connected to the Zeppelin. So if I place a pillar here on the ground, that would provide support to these, even though it's not connected, because it's connected through the Zeppelin. It's like chained together through the Zeppelin. There you go. Building magic here. should do another backup. Too many backups. Might just have to copy those files over for us into another folder and then deal with that. Right. 1 second. Right, where are they saved now? Steam app. Common Arc shoot game. Saved. Saved arcs local, yeah. Valgero. And then I need to get all these backups. And move them. Into another folder. There we go. Cleared all my backups out. Saved them elsewhere. So now that that is connected, that I'll have to remember not to ever destroy these pillars here. Now that that's connected, this should be supporting this up here, which should mean that I can get rid of this. And so far, that's looking like it's working. Still standing. Foundation support. That's all supported. There's no way that that would be supported by anything other than that pillar, unless it's the Zeppelin, because the Zeppelin's close by. Let's just move that out of the way, just for extra confirmation. That's well out of the way now. That's all supported. It's all supported. That's got to be from that one pillar down there. There's no way that it's anything other than that. So that works. Don't think I've ever actually done that before, but it just made sense in my head. Have I ever done that before? I don't think so. I did a similar thing on PvP with Ras, with the Shasta, but that wasn't like... Oh, was that... Did I chain it together like that? Can't remember now. I don't think I chained two together with the Shasta, did I? Wasn't that just relying on the Shasta for support? Yeah, all the support was inside the Shasta. Had a cart inside the Shasta. The cart... No, the cart was a different bit. I had the cart connected to... Yeah, the cart was slightly different again. The cart was connected to the vacuum chambers, and then the vacuum chambers were... I built down from them and then used the cart for the foundation support. Similar, but this is a little bit different because this is chaining two different connections together. I need to do that more times, basically. I need to do one here, and I need to do one here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably won't need to do it here. I'll figure something out with this, I think. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, but I'll figure something out for that one. So I need 5 of those pillars doing. So I need this, something like there. Doesn't have to be exactly perfect as long as it's pretty close. It should do the job. Let's do what I did before. Hey Tranquility, thank you very much. Hello matey, hope you are well, my man. Can I see you ride the slide as it stands? You most certainly can. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. How are you doing anyway? Not spoken to you for a while. I'll give you a little demonstration. Here we go. Whee! Good day, Captain Fat Dog. Hope all is well. Hello, chat. Looking good, mate. Thank you. Whee! Whoa! That was quite a good jump that time. Whee! There we go. It's the turtles collecting up. What's that? It's good to hear you from your Tranquility. That's so cool, thank you. If I can get that from there. Yeah, I might be able to place that without it snapping to that other one. It would be nicer to get this a little bit lower down there, wouldn't it? I'm going to try and get them lower down going forward. So I'll come in from a different angle so that it's lower. Thank you, mate. That's class, loved it. Glad to hear that. What have you been up to? You still playing Ark? Let's redo that, I've messed up. Come on. Land. Might work there. Went a little bit further than what I wanted. I'm going to redo it. Might as well. Might as well get it right. I hate driving these things. I just can't seem to get used to them. It's looking a lot closer now. So, back up to here. Obstructed. Let's just get some temporary support here. And get rid of this. And place this on. Yeah, if it'll let me. Being a bit of a pain. Amazing builder, thanks. Lost my way with Ark, I have to say. I've been playing a lot of stage. Alright. I've not really been playing much Ark for a while. I played Lost Colony for a bit, but I got a bit sick of that, to be honest. I've just been doing this bit of building. Right, let's lower that down to about there. Place that. And then snap a wall off that. And then pick that back up. And then place that back and pick that up. That's now connected to that wall. Which means that that should be connected to the slide through that. And that means I can pick this stuff up. There we go. Still standing. That's much better now without those dirty pillars hanging down. And one final thing I'll do with these, just to hide them a bit, is I'll get, not that one, where's it gone? Frontier. They're a bit more subtle of these ones. You can paint it green as well. There we go. Nice and hidden. Might make that one the other colour actually, because it's on lighter ground. There we go. That works. That's much better. Kind of like Satisfactory, would like to see you have a... I've not really seen it. I'll have to have a look. I played Satisfactory a bit. I enjoyed that. So on to this one then. So this, let me just think about this. Let's just go for it. Let's see if I can get that into position there. It's early access now, so plenty of loopholes to take advantage of. I'll have to have a look at that. Stir up shell. Yeah, I'll have a look later. Right, that's not too bad there. That might actually be fine where it is. I might be able to work with that. Although it is trying to snap to that, but let's just get a bit of foundation support there. That one to be on the safe side, and then I can pick that up. Should be able to get this here, hopefully. This would probably be easier if I just used a template and disabled the snapping on it. Yeah, that's not in the right place. Let me just do that quickly. I don't have a template for just a pillar, do I? I don't know why I would. So with templates, you can enable and disable snapping, so that's how it'd normally place like that. But then if I disable snapping, then I can place it here without it trying to snap to everything else, which is quite handy. But that's not wanting to place there, it must be a bit too low into the ground. I'm pretty sure that would place if that was a normal placed pillar. I think it's the templates that don't like it. I might just have to struggle with a normal one on this one. Get it from somewhere. It's being a bit stubborn. It might make another template. Fix it with this, so that, like that. Set that as the snap override. Pillar thing. Got so many different. Got pillar thing, pillar thingy, pillar, pillars alt 2, pillars alt, and pillar. Ugh. Need a good sort out. For some reason that's aligning with that, but maybe I can work with it if I just align it right. So I can't place that one, but I can place this one. So then we complete that, and then let's see if we can get one on there by placing it manually. It might not, but I'm going to try. It's looking like we can. Thought I would be able to. And that's connected to the wall on the Zeppelin Now I can pick those up. That's a foundation's connected to the wall. So that one's done. Now I need to do this one, but I don't have any indication of where that needs to go, so I'm going to temporarily build down from here. So I've got an indication of where it wants to be. Just there. Never seen this Zeppelin thing before. Is it mod? No, it's it got added with the expansion pack thing that came with Aberration, Bob's Tall Tales. When can you come build me one? I don't know about that. This might be a little tricky. Yeah, it's basically just like a primitive skiff. That close enough. Should be fine. Okay, up here, aren't we? Let's check this snap point situation up here. It's looking okay. That's all extending out far enough. Is that foundation support? I don't have. Oh, I do have foundations there. That might be helping it still. Could get rid of those two now, though that one's connected to the beam. Yeah. Get rid of that. It's still right. So there. That's the limit there. That's fine. Get away with that. It's all good. Yeah, onto this one. So let's pick these back up. See if I can get a pillar. Is this a breakable rock? It isn't it? I'll have to get rid of this then. Do I have? Yeah, I thought I did. Destroy foliage. That's that gone. Let's place that there. Lower that down to about there. And then do the old trick with that. Check that's connected. Pick that up. Place that back there. And that is connected to that. Look at this. All these pillars that are mounting up on this wall connection now. We can get rid of that. I'm going to have to leave this trail of pillars, triangle foundations here until I've gone all the way around here with these pillars. I've only got 2 more to do actually. Not too bad. Now let's get some pillars going down from these. Got to run, mate. Take care of yourself. Alright, catch you later. Thanks again for the super chat. See you later. Goes there. I might just work on this one for a second actually. I want to get this one supported so I can start demoing some of these foundations from this end as well. I can get a pillar on there, but I don't really want one there. And it's not letting me place from there. Did you do any changes since last night to the joint? I did, yes. I fixed it up earlier today. Spent about half an hour on it. Where's it gone? This bit here, I think it is. Nice and neat now. Can't really tell. Looks nice from the inside, you can't tell from the inside. Yeah, sorted that. Right, I just need to connect this somehow. Unless I do this lower down. How would it look if I did it lower down? I might do that. That should stay, but no. Let's do that. Let's get half and then a full one, and then beam on there. I should have, maybe that should have been, yeah, that should have been a full one. And then pillar on there. That works better. Has that got foundation part? Yeah, it has. So that's now, that's connected. Hang on, that's not connected. That should be connected to this thin pillar, but it hasn't. That's strange. Oh no, what am I on about? Ignore me. This one that connects, that one's connected to the thin pillar. Looking at the wrong one. So that's connected, that's got foundation support from there. Although, hang on, I did this one 13, didn't I? And then I'm doing it, by doing it there, that's pushing it to 14. I'm not sure it'll stretch as far as that. I might need to do support down below. Yeah, I think I'll revert it to how it was, and I'll do one more with the Zeppelin there, I think. There. We'll do one more with the Zeppelin underneath this, or possibly even here. Or could even Because these don't have anything to do with where my support actually is, so I could even move this to here if I wanted. It's just, it's visually, that's quite a big gap between that one and that one then. I could put the pillar there. That'd be like 15 gap. It'd look a bit weird, a bit uneven. Maybe I think I'll just leave that how it is. I'll just build down from there, and then we'll get a support from the Zeppelin there. I'm gonna need to get these out of the way of that though. Let's go like that, and then pick those up, pick that up. That gives me a little bit of space to work with there. Check these ones. That one I should get away with, hopefully. Maybe. Might have to move those snap points a bit further away. Let's go like that. Should be connected up. Should be able to pick that up and pick that up. It's looking okay. Right. Let's place those then. That turned out fantastic, GG's. Thanks. Yeah, I had to go back and forth with it a few times today. Got there in the end. To be more uphill with this actually. Coming in from this kind of angle. Maybe that's a bit too high there. Oh, no, that's not too high. That's... I need to be coming in from more uphill than that even. That's too much though. Something a bit in between that. Yeah, something like that angle. In fact, that'll probably do where it is. Let's go for that. Let's pick these up. Get that placed there. Lower that down to that height. Place that. Snap a wall to that. Check that's connected. Pick that up. Place that. Pick that up. Check that's connected. On to the next one. Went a bit far forward there. Yeah, I'll just redo that. I'll do. Although it's wrong height. Need to be coming in from more uphill. That should do the job. Them up. In place. That there. Get that about there. Get the wall. There. Check that's connected. Pick that up. Place that back down. Pick that up. That's connected to that. We're stacking up these pillar connections. It's looking good. And then just this one to do. Come on. Needs to be, no, I might get away with that height. Ideally though, a little bit more uphill if I can. Pick of these ladders. But doing the ladders instead of getting on to ride. I'm just thinking I might go to the left a little bit with this one because this one's 13 gap. Just go a tiny bit to the left. A bit more than what I wanted. Yeah, that should do. Let's go with that. It's trying to snap to that foundation though. Do I need that foundation? Don't think I do. That down to there. All on there. Pick up the pillar. Place the pillar. Pick up the wall. That's connected to that. Move that away and we can probably get rid of all this stuff now. Let's just do a backup. Start by getting rid of these pillars. And then just double check this. I'm pretty sure connected, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure we can get rid of all these foundations now. Need to be careful I don't get any of them pillars off place though. So far so good. we're okay. It's all looking okay. And then this can go. That needs fixing up there. This can go. And there we go. Oh, missed one. That on there. No nearby foundation support. I could do this, but I don't really want to. It'll look messy if I do that. And if I can do it from... Maybe it's better to just do another one from the Zeppelin. Unless I can connect that up to the cliff here somehow. Yeah, I should be able to. I get that on there. Or a half. No. Foundation support. To do this. That there for a moment. And then where's that there? That's got foundation support now. Which means that stays connected. Good, so I can pick that up from there and put that on there. Let's look at this beam. I can. It's not letting me see it though. Let me see what the beam's connected to. I think it's probably only connected to this, but I want to check. Oh no, the beam, yeah, the beam's connected to that, but that's not connected to that. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. It's okay. I don't mind that. It's fine. That's that sorted. Let's get these skins on these ones. So I did the ones down there. I've done that one. They're quite hard to see actually then. Done that one. Get that on there. Then there's one down here somewhere. Can't even see them. I suppose I can look where these are. That'll give me an indication. One there. One here. Did I do? Yeah, I did one for this, didn't I? Yeah. And we'll add a bit of paint to add some extra disguise to them. Super hidden. And sticking out quite a lot, but never mind. It doesn't have a skin on it. Just got to keep that Zeppelin safe, yeah. I should probably like box that in somewhere. I think I'm done with the Zeppelin now, aren't I? Let's put it somewhere. Put it on here for now. Sure, it'll be safe. I was playing around with floating base while you were doing this, picked up the wrong while base vanished out here. To get rid of these skins off this. That. Right, I feel like we're getting somewhere here. I won't mind doing a little bit of something with this, but I don't know what. What can I even do with that? Don't know if there's much I can do with it. It'd be nice to get a railing on there, but it's not wanting to place. I think it's a good angle for it. Yeah, it kind of matches the angle. Would be nice to get a railing. Let me see if I can get one to place. If I go like this and then place it on there, does that let me? Something blocking it from placing there. Can get that. Not quite in the right place though. Need that but higher up. I don't know if that'd even look good anyway, would it? Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it. I can't have a chunky one here because it sticks through the floor with it being such a steep angle. Time to tear this section down. Oh dear. Something's blocking structures being placed there. Should probably just leave it. Feel like it needs something, but I don't know what I can do with that really. that, and then a bit of railing, half railing, steep one. No, I don't want to place that. It's only connected to that. That might be okay-ish. If I was to get rid of that railing. No, I'm making it worse at this point. Maybe. Let's see how it works out on this other side. Here. Is that gonna stick through, or is that okay? Okay. Okay. Half beam on there. Like that, maybe double up on those. So we'll pick that one up. Feel like it's an improvement. We'll go with that for now. Better without those bottom rails, really, wouldn't it? Can I get rid of this stuff? Let's just find out. Can I get rid of that? That. And that. Yeah, I think that's maybe the best option. Maybe get rid of this one. Can I do that? Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, maybe like that. with the railing. Oh, I'm terrible when it comes to little details like this. We'll go with that for now. Or should we... let's try one more thing with the railing. Try a straight one on there, see if that's there. I don't know. Both the same really, I think. That makes a big difference. More immersive, looks good. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll do. Right, what's the next step then? Oh, I need to finish off these supports around here, don't I? Make them look nice, like these ones. So what we need for that is half railing on these. Although are these ones different to that, or are they the same? They're the same as that. Yeah, that's okay. So half. Yeah, that one was sticking through there. Does that stick through that side? It does a little bit. Just slightly, but that's okay. It won't affect it. Yeah, this one was different, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll try and match it up with that. See how it works out. Goes like that, and then longer one. Snap to that, flipped upside down. And another one on top of there. Yeah, they're probably just going to stick through a little bit, but it'll be okay. I'm not too concerned about them because not only are railings slidey, but also you're going to be up against this side rather than this side when you're sliding down, so it shouldn't be a problem. Is that one even sticking through? Very slightly. Not going to be a problem at all, that. One on there. There and there. That looks okay. And this one like that, and like that, and that, and oops, and that. And that's looking like it's worked out quite nice there anyway. Right, that's those ones sorted. I wanted to do a little bit of something with this one, I think. Maybe just something here. It's a bit of something. What about that? Yeah, I think that works. Or does it need something underneath it, maybe? It does. Put that temporarily to get a snap point from that. It'll give me one. Not half. Suppose I should keep the angles the same as those other ones, really. Is that connected to anything there? No, it's not. It's only connected to this. Try to do these at the same angle as them other ones, see what it looks like. So if I do that on there, and then I do another one underneath that. Upside down. No, that's not quite what I'm after, is it? Let's try this one upside down. Let's try the steep angle, which I don't think it, oh, yeah, it can. One's over there, saw it. Start again. Come on. Come on. There. For that, and then try the less steep angle. Probably wants to go lower down than that there, really. Wants to go there. Is that connected? I think I liked this one on the steeper angle. That works better for this one. Let's go for that and that upside down. Yeah. I think that works. Right. That's all that done round there then. Feels good to have got that sorted. I am still wondering if these pillars need a bit of something. They just look a bit boring as straight lines like that. But I don't know what else I can do with them, really. And the problem is having it always connect up top as well, nicely. It's not terrible having them like that. They're okay. So now we need to get the turtles from the bottom to the top. But I've got some decision making to do. See, the problem I've got is I was going to have a Diplo push them down. But a problem with that is that it also pushes the players. And you go flying. Now, I could potentially box in the Diplo so that it's not knocking them everywhere and just have a slight opening so that it only pushes the turtles and not the players sat on the turtles. Or the other option is that the players are in the tribe, which is not ideal. That'd be a hassle. I want to invite loads of random people to come over. I'd probably need a mod to get them in the tribe or something. Or in an alliance. But it'd be a hassle that anyway, which I can't really be bothered with. And I'm just thinking, is it worth it? I could save the Diplo for a different build. I've got more plans. And the problem if I box it in, if that even works, I've not tested that, but if I box it in to prevent it pushing the players, only pushing the turtles, then you don't get to see the Diplo, and it's a bit pointless having a Diplo. I'm just kind of thinking, do we sack that idea off and just go for turtles that walk up the ramp at their own pace, and they slowly walk around here. We have a platform here where players can jump onto the turtles as they're walking around this top part, and they just go on their own. I feel like that's going to be a lot more manageable. It's a little bit of a letdown from what I did have planned, but I think it's just gonna, I can just see it all going wrong with this. I think it'd be a nightmare trying to get it working consistently. I think it's just the wrong build to be trying to achieve that. I think if I was just making like a video in single player for it, I would do it, but if I'm going to make this like a live event where people can come try it out and stuff, I think there's just too much to go wrong with having all this stuff. And I've got to wait for Genesis if I'm doing that as well. Like a natural carousel, yeah. It'd be like, I don't know what it'd be like. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really anything. I guess the closest thing I can think of that I've been on is like Centre Parks. I don't know how many of you will be familiar, but they've got like a rapids thing there, and you don't have rubber rings or anything, but you just kind of go down whenever you feel like it. It'd be kind of like that. Just help yourself, and as many people can go down at once as they want. It'd be like that, but with turtles for rings. But yeah, like a natural carousel in that the turtles are just constantly flowing round. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the way to go. Would simplify things a lot. One thing I do kind of need to do, or do I? I could leave these beams here. I'm just thinking it needs to get steep enough that the turtle can set off. If the turtle goes on this part, it just kind of gets stuck because it's not steep enough. And that's why these pillars are here, because that kind of gives it something to stand on to get it going. I could keep those. So we need like a channel. Question is, do I keep doing... Do I do it with these? Okay, so that's perfectly upright. So if I was to do that from that beam, I could curl it round this way. whether I want to do it like this, or do I do... How I join it onto this is the question. Do I do like a deeper pool? The other thing I could do is get that other mod. Do I have that mod on, actually? Let me look. I don't think I do. There's another water mod. Let me just get that. I can't remember what it's called, though. That's the one I've got there. Waterfalls and Fountains catalogue. Oh, filter by custom cosmetics. Wild water, that's the one. Let's get that. I could do something with this if I wanted more of like a pool of water kind of thing. I've gone to although that'd mean I'd need, if I'm doing it curved, I would need my foundations to overlap. Have a look at these skins. Oh, foundation. This one. I've got here water block skin, shallow water block skin, water fountain skin. This is what we want, I think. What's the shallow one then? I thought that one was going to be like deep water, where like the water's actually higher than where the collision for the foundation is. What is this one? Oh, apparently the shallow one is the one. That's interesting. I would have called them the opposite to what they're called, and I would have done the icons the opposite to what they are. That don't make sense in my head. But anyway, got that. Hey, Kviden! Why is it that anytime I hop in your stream, you're doing some of the craziest villain I've ever seen? Do you want to see my slide in action? I've just about finished doing all this. The only thing I need to do now is like paint it and get. Well, I'll have to show you what it does before I can explain what I need to do next. So it's gonna have turtles to ride down on. Turtles are like rubber rings. And ride on this. Whee! Shallow, but your character is still completely submerged. Yeah, I'm not very tall. Whee! How's it going, Kviden? What have you been up to? Are you still modding? Whee! So we ride down this on the turtle. And then the turtle is gonna be following something. It's gonna walk up a ramp, back up to the top, and then it's gonna go down again. That's so cool, thanks. Yeah, so I'm just exploring some water skins at the moment. I've got this waterfall skin that I can use. I'm gonna put water going all the way down inside. But I'm deciding whether I want a pool of water for this bit here, or whether to use this waterfall skin on this part as well. Decisions. These sides are like throwing me off. I need to see it with the sides closed off. So if that was like a... Can you put it on the triangle? I'm presuming you can put it on the triangles. Yeah. Yeah, it looks quite good, to be fair, when you do that. I wonder how it'd look if they were overlapping though. Can you see any join mark there? Very slight, barely noticeable. Yeah, I wonder if the foundations were overlapping, if that would be okay. I reckon it would probably be okay, just I'm presuming they've got some kind of material on this that like just joins up. And so if it was overlapping, I think it would work out okay. Because what I'm trying to figure out is, could I do a curved channel where I'm using foundations and the foundations are just overlapping slightly and curving around, but I don't know what kind of angle I can get away with the foundations overlapping. Just been playing other games, haven't touched Dark in a minute. Alright, take it. This was done with some insane template shenanigans. It certainly was. Yeah, I'll show you the main template I used. Look at this ridiculousness. This is what the main thing that I used all the way down. So like, you don't need all these legs that are coming off it, but it depends on which one you're snapping it to. So this green snap point, that's like 3.75 degrees angle difference to whatever it's snapping to. So if I let me put it, snap it like there, you'll see that on this side that's like aligned with that, but it's slightly different angle. But then because of that angle, then these ones get closer to have more overlap on the opposite side. So you use that, and depending on which side you snap that to, that determines which way you curve. And then I've also got this basic one where if I'm going in a straight line, I can just place it straight down like that, and that doesn't have any fancy extra bits on because they all just snap straight onto those. Don't need any extra scaffolding to achieve that. Yeah, that's how I've built it. It's quite a kerfuffle to make that. And then get all these pillars that are the right way around, get them connected to these other structures. Like I've finally figured out how that works. I've got the right location for that to connect up. So I've got like some weird pillars that look a bit strange there if you look up close at them, but that's how they need to be in order for this second pillar down to connect to the center of this thin pillar that's in here. Yeah, all kinds of funky mechanics going on. And then I've just been doing I've done something interesting today as well. So I wanted this visually, I wanted the foundation support to be going into the cliff, but obviously that foundation support doesn't stretch all the way to here. So I connected a zeppelin up to the slide by aligning that to it, and then I placed these little pillars in certain locations that are also connected to the zeppelin, and so that acts as like a chain for these pillars down here to support the slide up top. Some right madness going on. Yeah, just gotta get the turtles up to the top now. So I need to figure out this foundation thing. What angle can I get away with for that? In fact, I'd be better off doing quarter ones if I can. Am I allowed to do that? Does that work with the skin? Yeah, it does. That would allow me to do a sharper turn. Yeah, that's why it's taken me 11 streams to get to this point. Because I like making life hard for myself when it comes to builds. I was like, how can I take advantage of the template hammer in the most ridiculous way? And this was the answer I came up with. This was the best showcase of using the template hammer I could think of. Worth every stream. How are you, big boy? Sneaking in there. So I'm guessing I can do. I should try some angles really. See what I can get away with. So I would even go for 3 wide. It only needs to be 2 wide really. Let me just see where it's like visually with a turtle though. Yeah, it only really needs to be 2 wide. Like a turtle comfortably fit between that. That'd allow me to do a sharper turn. And then it's a question of how I join it onto there. But if I'm having this first part as a walking part anyway, so the turtle will walk until it gets to here and then it'll start sliding, which means it'll have to be following something that either below down here or up above here. Up above will probably be more reliable with the follow mechanics, but we'll see. Sneaky work and lurk. These rocks here. So let's figure out what angle I can get away with. Because I think easiest way to do this is probably going to be with template hammer. If I do that, and then I do that, and I select that, save that as what angle do we want to go for here? Maybe 5 degrees. 5 degrees should work. Let's try 5 degrees. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a degrees symbol for this. Degree pillar thing. I don't know. I'll have to sort these out later. And then obviously that's not actually 5 degrees yet, but oh, hang on, do I want to make that the snap override as well? Might as well do that. It'll save me messing around. Set that as the snap override. Save that 5 degree pillar thing. And then we go to that. We go export. We make a note. We paste that. And then I guess I should have done this slightly different actually. That's location. That's the location of the pillar. That's the angle of the pillar. Complicated this for myself. I might try replacing it and remaking a new one of these. I should be able to change that to -8. Let me see what that does. Copy and import. Just reload this just to make sure it's updated it. Don't think that's done anything. I've done something wrong. Let me try doing this a bit different. On there. On there. Single select those. Yeah, these streams have been undoing the previous one. I can't deny that. It's true. Get that, export that. I thought that would have fixed its weird angles and locations. What do I need to do to fix that? It might be easier to do it how I was going to do it originally. Like this. Spot that. Let me have a look at this now. So now the location is, we don't have to worry about the location, we can just completely change these angles. So I'll set that one 5 and set, it's already on 0 I think. Yeah, he's on 0. Get that, copy that. Import. Just have to do that. It's looking better, but that's not going to have anything to connect to, is it? So it's going to end up placing that at the same angle as that. It would work if that was going into the ground. Kind of need the top one to be the snap point, and then that should work. Let's do this again. So set that as the snap override, or in fact get 2 of them there, because I think that still might mess it up if I use that bottom one. Set that as the snap override, save that. We'll get there eventually. What we're doing now, get this, export that, note, paste that, set that to 5, check this one is 0, yeah, copy that, import, this does. Seems... I don't know how that's happened. Did I rotate the wrong one? I must have rotated the top one instead. Ugh, here we go again. That one needs to be 0. This one needs to be 5. That's aligned with that. That bottom one is rotated. See what this does then. So can I place? There we go. That's what we want. And then, so that, there we go. Look, we're allowed that little bit of overlap. See what happens when we put these in. There we go, that's nice. So we could have pool like that. That's what we want to do. That's, well, not really a pool, just a little channel of water leading up to the slide. Like that. Curved. So curving round here. Do these, I need to check these on ceilings really, actually, don't I? I think they work on ceilings. Yeah, they work the same on ceilings. So build those on ceilings, curving round here. Is 5 degrees going to be enough? So 5 degrees is sharper than this. These were 3.75 degrees. So it's going to be a little bit sharper than that turn. That'll give me an idea. I think that will be okay. I'll just give it a go, I suppose, and see what happens. So if I'm doing that, then I probably want to get rid of this bit here. I'm doing channel of water instead of this. Get rid of this. So how am I going to connect this up then? How would it work? What would you expect that to look like? Would you expect the water? I'd look with that kind of just going, this water going up to that water. So I'm going to need this to be that's just less than a quarter wall height, so I'm going to need to get the height just right for this then. I'm going to need that to be probably like a railing height, which is like 1 meter. 1 meter down from there is my ceiling height. How do I achieve that? I need a 90-degree turn. Which way around is this wall now? So that's the top of the wall that way, isn't it? Or no, that's the bottom of the wall. So that's a ceiling that way. So I need something that snaps onto the bottom of there that goes down by 1 meter. I have to make some kind of template for this then. I get this. Place those. And then, what do I need from this? So, I need this would be my wall. So that's like the start of my slide there, and then I need this basically done from here, but I need it 1 railing height below that, so I need a ceiling to be at that height at the bottom of there. Question is, do I do this manually, or do I do it with a blueprint? I wonder, can I just check something? Can I place a gate, table snapping, will that place on the railing? I don't think it will it? Pretty sure they don't place on, no, it doesn't place on railings. I'm just thinking I could take advantage of that, but all good. So I can use, it's probably going to be easier to do it with a template. Just need to lift it up by 1/2 meter. So let's place that there. And make this, save this as 5 meter. That's going on. And then get that, export that. Paste that. Don't know which one's going to be the snap point here actually, but not to worry. That's 40. We want that to be 90. Is that right? No, that's not right. Yeah, that is right. 90. Oh, that one's 42. What's going on there? Oh yeah, because they're the same height at the moment. Well, that seems a bit inconsistent. I wonder if those foundations are actually rotated right. I don't think they're quite rotated right. It's not my template. I don't trust that template anymore. Do that again. I'll redo this, I think. Can I connect this to this? Enable snapping? No, because that connects to that. Right. And then if I go do the command CCC and then is it SPI and paste that, that'll paste my coordinates that I got by doing CCC. That's my coordinates and my rotation. One of these I want to change to this one. Yeah. So I changed that without moving, without changing my rotation. I'm going to get a foundation. Place that. Place another one next to it. And then these should be aligned with the world in theory. Look at the map. Yeah. So now these. And get that, export that. Get this, paste that. And see, we've got 0 for the angles, which is good. Locations, that's all nice and clean because I think it was because I airlined myself, unless it did that anyway. I don't know. Anyway, need to rotate one of these, but I don't know which one and I don't know which way. So let's just try that. See what that does. Right, that's done something. It's using that one as the snap point. the one that I've spun round, it's snapping that. And I want it on the other axis, really. Yeah, let's try again. So let's set this one to 0 and then set the yaw on this one to 90. Give that a go. Did I do that right? Must have done something wrong there. What did I do wrong there? Or is it pitch that I want? It's pitch. That's helped. I need that to be aligned a bit different, so that's 40. It needs to go 40 in that direction and 40 in that direction. So let's check the location. So location, I think that needs to be 0, and I'm guessing that needs to be 110. No. I have definitely just made things worse. What have I done there? I could have definitely done this a more logical way. I've made life hard for myself here. What have I done there? What on earth have I done? Yeah, I should do this with pillars. That's the logical way to do this. I do that. Then we can change it to foundations afterwards. Select those. Save. Yes. I change the pitch of that to 90. That hopefully this works. Right, there we go. I'm going to need something for that to connect to. So if I do... how am I going to get that to connect to something? Unless it'll just place... If I place it low down enough, it should connect to the ground. I think. Will it? I need to do it like on an angle. It's just on the ground. Not wanting to place that. Let me try again. Right, something like that. That one doesn't want to place now. I need them both to be able to place. Can't I raise that up anyway? No, I can. What am I messing around at? So lift that up, place that. That'll give me snap points for these. So we'll get that, get a lower one there. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And that there. That up. That on there, and that should now be perfect. So let's select those. Right, that's that bit done. Now, what I need, just confirm that works. I didn't set the snap override actually, did I? But it might not matter. Don't think it matters. That should be all good. Sorted. Now I need that height difference. So that's what I was doing before I got distracted with getting that perfect angle. I select those. Did I start doing this? Oh, I did start doing it, but then move me to raise, but then I stopped, didn't I? Had to fix that. We'll do that. Yeah, I was in the process. And then I got to this bit and then I noticed the angles were all off. But now, this should be okay. Yeah. I'll just do a small correction on these. Just because I can. Like that, and then I'll set this to 90. And import. And there we go. So we can utilize that. Definitely enjoy complicating matters. I like things to be right. I've got this tool now for in future. Just need to give my templates a good sort out. So I've got that height now. I've got this saved as a set template, so let's get rid of that. So I can put that there. I can get that on there. So that's, which way around is it? It's that way, isn't it? So where's the other way then in that case, didn't it? So that's the start of my slide. Now I want my floor to be here. I think I also want it to be, because it's going to be too wide, I also need it to be offset by a quarter width, 75 centimeters to 750 millimeters. 3/4 of a meter. You can do that with a half beam on here. That's not point. There we go. You showed me that frame. That's not a foundation, so let's just extend that to there and then right there. Quite possibly on, yeah, I think it was you. Let's see how that works out with the height of that then. That should be quite good, height-wise. It probably needs a little more overlap than that though. I wonder if I can... I suppose it might be easier to move the decor box though than trying to... than misaligning this. It's better to keep it aligned. But height-wise, I think that should work out. Again, I think Oh no, I won't be able to place that on there, will I? That has to stay on there. But I'd probably want to replace this with a thick beam, which would raise that up a bit. Yeah, we should be able to make that work, hopefully. There's a couple of weird snaps like that, one between the quarter ceiling and a curved stair, if I remember too. Yeah. Quarter ceiling, curved stair. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think doesn't that one only work with thingy though? What do you call it? Collision. Yeah, it only works in one direction. I'm sure you need no collision, whatever it's called, for that as well. Right, I'm going to need something to connect this into the ground as well, is my next problem, because this pillar isn't going to do it, but I could just place this up higher. I suppose that's the easy solution. And then that'll work. So if I place this up at this height and this at this height, and then I get beams down from there. Is that going to be enough to... I don't know if that'll reach. It might do just about. And then select that, select that, select that, and probably select that, but that probably wants to be flipped, to think of it. Although that, no, that's a ceiling, isn't it? Hang on, this is confusing me. That's a ceiling. I was thinking that was a wall, but it's not. It's a ceiling. So that should work then. After I've just demoed it, let's rebuild that. And there, that on there. So select that, select that, select that, and select that. Set that as the snap override. And save this as temp 4. That doesn't look quite right to me. Going that way around. That's a ceiling. That's a ceiling. Why is it going that way then? It shouldn't go that way. That's a ceiling. instead. Select those. In fact, let's just select that and that pillar and set that as the snap override. Place the ceiling first and snap the template. No, it was the. I don't think that'd even help. The template was just like, sometimes it's just completely flipped around the wrong way and you can't do anything about it other than remake the template in a different way. Bit annoying, they're just kind of buggy. I don't really understand the rules of that. Right, does this one work? No, because that's a wall and that's going the wrong way. So that's a wall, that should connect up to that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to change that, like I can put ceiling on there, but it doesn't make any difference. It's still gonna snap to that in the same way. Still just trying to snap the same way as that, even though this is a wall and they're ceilings. Doesn't make sense. I don't know if it's that it needs to be like would determine that. I don't know what would impact that. That's not a foundation. I'm assuming if I just select this one on its own. Oh, no, I know why. Silly me. Because I'm sideways, aren't I? It's based off this angle, so it's flipping it 90 degrees already. I need to build this, but sideways. Start again. This for a start. And then we need this, but we need it to be connected to this. That's not going to place there. So I'm going to have to rotate this a different way around if I use a triangle. There it is. No, that's the wrong. That's going downwards. I need to go upwards. That. It's going the wrong way. should have set a snap override on this. That's the right one there. But I need that to be moved over so I can do this. I place that there. Pick those up. That should do it. Let's get both of them to be on the safe side. Although that's the same as that. So I don't actually need that. Right, so I've got that. So think about this. This is the start of my slide. That's a wall. This is my slide. I need ceiling there, don't I? But I need that to be offset by that much. So I can get some foundation support for that. That on there, that's got foundation support, so now I can pick that up and that up, and that will stay there. So they're gonna go there. I need a connection down into the ground from that, so let's do a pillar there and a pillar there, and then we select that and we select that, and set that as the snap override. Save that as 4. Now it's got another interesting angle. Now that one really doesn't make sense. Let's try the wall. I've definitely done it right this time. That is definitely the bugginess coming in now. I didn't set the snap override, did I? So that's trying to snap to the pillar instead. Or did I discover last time that it depends which one you select first as well though? Let me try that. So if I select that and then that, I think that factors in. Let's set that as the snap override. Yeah, there we go. It depends on... I mean, it's the wrong way around, kind of. Oh no, I can get that snap point there. Sorry then. Oh no, that is upside down. Yeah, I need that the other way, don't I? But yeah, that's more like what you'd expect. So it depends on which one you select first. Gotta try and remember that. You gotta select the one that you want to use as your snap override. You need to select it first. Why is... Oh, because it's just snapped. Yeah, I need that to go the opposite way, don't I? So I wonder if it's easier to do a wall. Hang on, let me think about this. So that's the start of the slide. So that goes there. So if I do a wall there, use that instead. In theory, that should be more reliable. Select that. Select that. Set that as the snap override. Save that. I think the first selection determines the default angle more than yeah. It definitely plays a part. Right, that's looking more like it. And we can't place that. Ah, almost there. Goes up. Put a half pillar there. And then full pillar there. Select this one first. Then this one, save that, no, set the snap override, save that, place that on there, place that. Aligned with that. Get half on there. Get ceilings on there. And get some water on there. Yeah. I think that water needs to start further back, so it's like going around the pillars. I'm going to need something to place that on is the problem. Although I'm going to need a little bit of a ramp to get up here anyway, aren't I? Does that help me? Gonna need like some... Should we do stairs? Oh, because that's gonna stick out. Maybe a ramp's better. if that's going to stick up too much though. Might need a lower snap point for that. Which I should be able to get because I've got that tool. Could get that perfectly aligned with that. But then, or is that going to work out better? Like, no, that's going to be weird if that's like, or is that weird? Or would it be better with stairs? Maybe that would look like the water's kind of like flowing through the stairs sort of thing. Let me have a play around with that. Maybe I'm better off with the wide stairs so I don't have that middle bit, but then start it from lower down. Look at the wide stairs. So, oh no, they don't have, they're different, aren't they? They don't have the gaps in between. What do these have gaps in between? I don't think these ones do they? No, they don't. Just have a look at these anyway. That's not bad actually. Like, it kind of hides that transition. It looks like the water's kind of connected, but there's jets under here propelling that or something. It looks more intentional. I am wondering if it would be better without that middle rail though, if I used the other stairs. Here you are building complex architecture to achieve what you precisely want, and here I am building a box for a house. Gotta start somewhere. I kind of want to replace this beam with a chunky beam. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it unless I can do it with a different material. Let's see what I can do here. I replace that. That replaces that, and then can I place that on there? No, it's not going to let me, is it? Do that. It still doesn't want me to do that. Absolutely plenty of boxes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that on there. I just don't want to pick that up because this decor box is resting on that, but I might just have to redo it. What I was thinking for these stairs is if I go like this and go like this, that'll give me a snap point for the big stairs, like that. That's gonna look better. Let's just place these temporarily like this, and get some of these and some of these and some of these. That's not bad. Not too bad at all. Kind of need to change these beams. I was thinking of putting pillars think I can do that. We've got pillars all the way around this, haven't we? Yeah, so let's pick up these beams. I don't want them there. I might have to shrink this water down a little bit, actually. I don't know. I was going to put pillars on these ones instead of these thin ones. Should probably do a backup as well. I've done a backup in a while. Don't know which one of these is going to work out best. Let's try that for a start. Can't actually see that. That's under the water. Let me try the other one just to see what that's like. That one's under the water as well. So that should allow the turtle something to walk on. Yeah, either of those work really. The only thing with these stairs is, am I going to want to box this off on the bottom? Or is this going to be some kind of platform? I don't know, I'm going to dress this up yet. I don't know what this is going to look like. It's only a minor detail anyway, I don't need to decide that right now. What I do need to decide is how to do these. And I could do with boxing that off, but that's obstructed, which is a slight problem. What can I do about that? It's going to stick through there. I think if I do that like that in there. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's going to stick through there. How can I get that on there then? How can I block that up? A problem for another time. Let's do these. And then, oops, that's wrong snap point. Goes on there. That'll give the turtle something to walk on initially. Until it gets to here. Need to go one more. And it should be good to slide. Either that or a push. I cut this off here. Cut the slide off here. And then bring this forward to here. And then it doesn't have to walk on this bit then. But I think it probably looks better like this with this being straight upright. That looks better. I'll stick with this for now. I don't think the turtle will fit with these beams like that, actually, come to think of it. That's gonna have to be... just like that. We'll have, like, ceilings on here anyway. That's a point, actually. They're going to be overlapping as well. I wonder if my angle thing... oh, and the outside of it. I think this through. It's going to have to go from there. And then that's going to be like major overlaps. That's not going to be even allowed to overlap there. Oh, I didn't think about that. Still don't know whether I should cut it off at that point. I might do. Tempted to change that. Yeah, this is a problem here. I get this. Lower down. Lower than that. I should have done this with a taller pillar, really. Isn't working out too good. I have to remake that template. Just let me place that there. But I need wall to be flipped in the way I think. that's rotating that same way every time, isn't it? So I've got this, it's just rotating the opposite to what I want. So I'm definitely going to have to remake that. We can kind of get a gauge of how it's going to work though. If I do it from this side, it'll curve in the wrong way, but I'll get an idea of how it's not going to work. Is that... oh, that snapped to that wall. That's not in a place. Right, let me tweak that then. The one that's rotated is this one. I'll change that to... I'll change that to a full pillar. Might have to do it with this and then... yeah, let's do that, and let's change that to... that's 5. And import that. Should be going... rotating the other way now, yeah. But I need to get that onto some ground where it'll actually place. Then I need to tweak it. Snap to that. Put that on there, and then pick that up, and then place that. There we go. And then put that back, and place that, and then snap something to this. Right, and then pick that up, and then yeah, a pillar on there and there. That's the foundation. I can pick that up, and then we make a template with this. Select those and set that as the snap override. -5. Thing. 8 hours streaming. It's not been 8 hours. Right. Now we'll get rid of that. to get rid of that wall before I do that, don't I? So snap that to that. Get rid of the wall. Place that. It's gone off the wrong one, but I can get that back if I need it anyway. So then this, let's just do it there because it's easier. This isn't actually, that goes on there, but then this isn't going to place obstructed. So if we want to do that, I'm going to have less of an angle. I could try that 3.75 degrees, see if that works. I need that to work like that. How else could I do that? It's got to be like that. We've got to have platform for getting onto the turtles. I see crooked. Yes. How do I want to do this then? In my head it was going to be like a nice wide platform where you've got space on either side to walk around, and there's like turtles floating down this river in the middle. Well, they're not floating, they're walking, but they look like they're floating. I don't know how to do that. It's this overlap that's the problem. How do I deal with that? Or do I only have it accessible from one side? That might simplify things for me. I probably want this to be wider if possible as well. Like, that's not going to be wide enough to get two people down, because I suppose I'm going to have some railings. On there. Two little walls cause that. Cause the change in the angle, you mean? I think I'm probably going to want this all like wooden looking as well up here. I don't know if I'll add some woodeny bits to the actual slide, but I think this bit probably wants to be wooden looking. Let's try these frontier skins on it. might work. Yeah, that should look nice. Could go with something like that, but I'm wondering as well, do I need a way for people to get out if they fall in here? How can they get out? Not very easily. You can get up onto there, but I think it's when there's a wall there, it doesn't let you out. And there's going to be turtles stomping through here, which isn't going to help. We'll get some nice lights in here as well. That'll look good. I think it does probably look nice with a path like this on either side. I think I will go with that. I think I'll go with just a path either side like that. In my head originally it was wider than that, but that's not going to work out. The only way I could do that is if there was another layer of ceilings underneath this layer of ceilings. It was like normal orientation. It overlapped with that, but then what shape would I even want that? I might just have to build it like this for a start. Well, I need to change this angle to something that's going to work with this, but build it like this and then see what works after that. I can always add bits on and stuff. Add little paths here and there, little areas to access this. Change it around a bit. Yeah, I'm liking the look of that path like that though. And then once the slide's painted as well, that should look quite nice. Yeah. I am strongly considering chopping off the slide here though, so that as soon as you get onto the slide you start sliding, because you're going to have to walk on this part, which I'm not a big fan of. I'd rather as soon as you're in the tunnel you start sliding. So I might do that. But I should probably leave it there for today, or shall I? I'll do some more. To chop this off now. Shall I get a backup? Chop it off. I'm gonna have to get this snap point for this again though. Slight problem. We'll look at this then. So see if I slide. So it does seem to get stuck there. I should really take that one off if I'm going to do it. So this would be the starting point here, which seems smooth from there. Let's go for it, see what happens. So this would be the start of the slide. Let's see how that looks with some beams on it, how I had it before. Doesn't really make a lot of difference. I think that's fine. At least then, as soon as you get onto the slide, you actually start sliding. That's better. It's a good move to do that. And then that lowers this down a little bit as well. That makes a lot of difference, really. But I need to get this realigned then. Which means I'm going to have to have a play around with this to get a flat angle from there. Can I do that with one of these things? What does this one do? Is that just... no, that's just snapping to that, isn't it? That's not going to help me. Does this help at all? There's any of them, so I don't think that's going to help. Right, it might be a case of using... oh no, because this is... hang on, what was that one I made yesterday? What was that called? One of these, temp 3. What's that? I don't know what that is. What's that? No, it's definitely not that. That one failed. I should just delete that one. What did I name that? Or was it one of these ones? It was one of these ones, I don't know which one. Maybe this one? Don't know if it's going to help me though. Go for a shower and come back and see if those slide sections missing. I did it while you were gone, because otherwise you'd have a go at me. Yeah, I decided that it'd be better. I wasn't happy with that flat section. I wanted it to start sliding as soon as you get onto the slide, so I chopped off a little bit of it. It's going to start there. But now I need to reposition this to match up with this somehow. I swear you're addicted to rebuilding the same pieces. I do put myself through a lot. You like my thing anyway? That won't be there. I'm gonna have to do less of an angle though, because this is obstructed. Is this obstructed? That's not obstructed. So I think the 3.75 degrees that I've got on the slide should work. This is 5 degrees at the moment. That overlap, but if I could, that'd look quite nice, I think. So like turtles flowing through the middle of here. And you can walk on either side and jump on the turtles. Might need some kind of step thing going on here. Let's see, what would it be like? What can I do for that? Would that be a... Oh, I could do those ones. Do that. Or does that ruin it a bit? At least you can get out then. Although you could get out if I was to do this a bit different. So if I was to go like that. I could have it like that so the water's like underneath there as well. Water goes underneath. But does that look as good if I do that? Do thin beams on some of them. Maybe a railing? Not sure about that. Maybe that. And then you can still jump out of there. It's just the walls mess it up. They don't allow you to jump out. So I've got some options there. I'm thinking probably that railing option. Anyway, I've got to fix this. So I need to get this to a normal angle. I needed to take down 4, was it? Which is 3.75 multiplied by 4, which is 15. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. That's not right. 3.75, 6, 7. No, that is right, isn't it? That is right. 15. So I just need a 15-degree angle change on that then, basically, don't I? So if I had a pillar snapped to that, another pillar to the side of that, that one was... Yeah, this is an easy template to make. I might regret saying that. I think it's going to be easy. we select that and that, we make that the snap override, we save that is temp 3 because I've just deleted temp 3, which means that slot's available. Temp 3 export. All these notes I've got now. And one of these numbers, don't know which one, I'm gonna guess this. Import. That's it. Right, that might work. Oh, but we need a connection to the ground as well, don't we? And that's the wrong way around as well. But I could probably flip that wall to fix that. See if I do flipped wall. Yeah. Is that horizontal? It looks to be. So I've got that. So I can do that. I just need some connection to the ground off that then. So it was down and place this there, and then we go this way. With a couple of beams. And then pillar. No, I don't know if that's going to be too low. Maybe I should go a half beam on the safe side. I don't have to do this twice. Half beam, and then stick a few pillars on, and then select this. I'm up early in the morning, Cap. Good luck on your slide, mate. Alright, see you later. Thanks for watching. Let me redo that because I'd selected the wrong thing first. I need to remember to select that first, so that can affect it. Select those. Set that as the snap override and save that. 3. And then, yeah, actually first I need to flip that wall. I can just pick that up. Place that flipped. And then get that. Get that. However, I managed to do that the wrong way around because I was thinking that was the top. That's why I've done it the wrong way around. So I need that to be going off. That probably best way out, unless I do it from the bottom, going that way. Leave that there for a moment. See if I can go. That way. So I'll do a half beam, or half beams there again. And then a few of them. Okay, that should fix it. Select that, select these. Set that as the snap override, save. And that on there, that's looking more like it. That's allowed to place, which means we can get that, which means we can get that, which means we can't get that, but that's okay. I don't think, can we? Doesn't want to place that. That's fine. We don't need it. So that's given me what is that giving me? It's giving me something that to get that and that up for a sec and that, which then I can use. What was that other one called now? This one. This looks like it might be what I'm after. On there, and that's floating, but if it wasn't floating, that would be what I'm after. Can I do a cheeky fix for that and place a cliff platform here? Ooh, I can. Get that on there. And then pick that up. Get rid of that. That needs to be a half. Get that on there. Right. There we go. Back on there. Let's try it with a pillar on there this time. Oh no, what I want to do, I want to get those in place as well. Place, yeah, is it now? Try it without that. Try it without them. I'm gonna have to take those off. Unless it's if it's that. Let me just think about how to do this then. Back on there. Taking that, I think both are going to have to go, yeah. Fine. That's at that angle, which means I can get that back. That's at that angle, I can get that back. So we'll pick that up. Replace that. Now, can I... Ooh, nice. I can get that back on there. I can get that back on there. I can get that back on there. And then let's pick that up, place that on that angle, pick that up, pick that up, place that, get that back on there, get that back on there, put that back on there, and then switch that one back to the angle that it was. And there we go. Sorted that out. That's how I want it, I don't know. I was going to put beams on there as well, weren't I? Are they going to go on there? Or do I even want them now? That for now, I think. And then let's get some water in here. I like how it's like swirling around on that bit. That's going to work nice with making it look integrated with the waterfall skin. I didn't notice that before. I don't know if it was even like that. Can I get that one there? Yeah, I can. That looks neater now. Turtles will come along here and then plop down there. And as soon as they get onto this bit, start sliding. That's much better than how I had it before. Do this. Just holding that up. Oh, the pillar there. That's what's going on. So now I need to start turning that then. So we'll have a ceiling there, ceiling there, be like that. Then I need a 3.75 degree angle, so get this, export that. That, and change this to 3.75. Change that to 3.75. And then import and then this. Oh, so then I think, unless it needs to be, does it need to be one lower than that? It needs to be one lower than that, doesn't it? So let's go like that. That's that. Oh, I need to sort out this cliff platform thing as well. I don't want to be reliant upon that. What's this beam doing? Nothing. Oh, that was from, yeah, it was from that thing before. Right, let's get that and that and that, and I can get rid of that, and that all collapses. At least I've still got this, but that's going to be a bit of work. I need to redo. Gotta pick up all these again. Ugh. Pain. Like that. There's like that. There's like that. And then I need to get these back on here. I can't do that and then replace that corner. Oh, that's a full width one. I meant to do the half one, but I don't think that'll help. Get that on there. Have to go through this process again. Pick that up. And pick that up. Get that on there. Place that back on there. Don't want that one yet, do I? Or, yeah, I do. I need to get that pillar from that, and then I can pick that back up. And then pick that up. No, hang on. Oh, too late. I'll have to fix that in a different way. Get that back on there. Get that back on there. That on there, and then I'm gonna have to get that on there, that on there, that on there. So this is the third time I've seen you do this since I sat down. We're getting there. Just gotta trust the process. I did have a little collapse a minute ago, which didn't help. Back on there. Get the water. We're pretty much back to where I was before the collapse, except now we've got rid of the cliff platform. Don't need that anymore. I might just be extra double, triple sure. Get that there. Maybe off to the side a bit more so it's out of the way. Like that there. Just as a bit of backup. Where was I? So, oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing this here. So get that on there. And then get another pillar on there. Ceiling on there. Come on. Yay! We've got overlap. Is that connected to that? That's connected to... Yes, that one's connected to that. Not that that really matters. I doubt this is connected to this. No. But it will be connected from underneath anyway. It's a question now of how do I want to do this with the jumping out business? What kind of visual I want to give this? Good. For this, and then that's probably going to look nicer. So my options are have it like this. Let me get some water in here as well. So we could have that for getting out. Or the other option is do this like this. Let's just do that there as well. Like that. Have walls on here. And then we have railings on there. That one didn't want to go there though, so maybe that's not an option. It must be that wall that's obstructing it, so it might be an option. Hang on, can I get rid of that? One word to find out. We can. Can I get that's on there? No, it's not going to let me have those. It doesn't like to overlap those by that much. So that's not an option. It's interesting how the walls will overlap, but not the railings. It is that railing that's up. Yeah, it'll place there, but then that one won't place, yeah. How does that look anyway? It's a little bit deeper, is that? Or is there another option we're not thought of? We only need to make it slightly higher. I could put another ceiling on it. It doesn't like to go anywhere there. So that's railings are not an option. I'm going to do anything, it's going to have to be walls on there, I think. Or I just leave that like that and allow you to go under here. Like this should have water as well, really. Not that the water really works when you're underneath the water. Does it look better more open like that, or does it look better closed off? I quite like it open, I think. At least then you can jump out. What about stairs that way? Or ramp or whatever? Maybe put frontier skin on that. Oh. Not too sure about that.
I see everything that I need, but I just can't grab it. I always let bad things take over me, man, I'm a damn addict. Cause the highs feel better than the lows, but it only get worse, better let it all go. Each dose I take, I feel the same. Just ease my temporary pain.
See how that looks. I put those back on there.
I hope one day I turn the page, baby, it's fate. Maybe I showed up a little too late, baby. I'm slipping, I'm tripping on skates lately. I'm stirred crazy, it stays shady outside. Yeah, so I don't come around y'all too often. Feeling exhausted, baby, I'm off it. Everything changed when I turned it caution. Have caution, bear with me, I'm growing. But I couldn't grow, which is cool. I'm fine, I'm chilling, I'm stoic. I can't save you before I save myself, baby, I'm not that heroic. I gotta get where I'm going, I still gotta fix what's broken. Each dose I take, I feel the same.
It's hard to say.
Just ease my temporary pain. But just like you, it always fades. I hope one day
I can do a bit more of this. Let's do a few of these.
Just ease my temporary pain. But just like you, it always fades.
Which one do I need now? This one. I just don't know how I want to do that. Definitely can't jump out of there though, with that wall there. What I could do that might fix it is put a pillar on there. Not a pillar, beam. That's a way to solve it. Like that. Can even put a skin on there if we want. That's probably the way to go for now. Let's do that. That. Another one of them. like that. Ooh, looking nice. But does the turtle work in it? We find out. Let's try walking it for a start. Like a glove. Oh, apart from get stuck there. That's quite a nice fit though, that, isn't it? Look at that, it's just like perfect for getting on there. Kind of. Might have to jump. That might be because it needs beams on the edge of there, that might help. So jump. It's pretty good though. Better to check it early, indeed it is. No, I've not done pages of backup. Fix whatever's blocking that from walking up. Must be that beam. Must be the beams. Like that. It's just stairs. You know how to walk upstairs. What's wrong with that? Why can we not walk upstairs anymore? Or is it the top of the walls? Let me try that. Aha, it was the top of the walls. Hey, there we go. You go down by yourself. But I might not be able to put beams there because I wanted beams here. And I can't have both. Can I get beams on there? Got a beam on there, and then a beam on there, and then we skin on that. That's not terrible. Like if they were skinned. That's quite nice. I quite like that. Does anyone else quite like that? I quite like that. Like it might need some more woodeny bits adding to the actual slide. good. I'm glad I've got your approval. Some thin beams on there to allow jumping out. And then skin those. Nice. The rest is all that needs redoing. Right, I'm taking it down. That long metal tube is a bit terrible. Right, we'll take it down from about. I think it's okay down to about here. We'll take the rest down. Get rid of it. Start again. I don't know about this. Like, I like it from here. It looks cool, but then nothing else is wooden after that. Anyway. Go. These now do it. Still not sure how I want to dress this up from the outside either. Right, I might just do a couple more of them and then call it a night. These foundations. Set up first, I think. A few of them. Will that reach the floor there? Yeah, might make things easier. Or is that going to have snapped to that? Yeah, it looks like it might have. Yeah, that's the problem. You don't want it to snap to that. Although I could snap that to the ceiling, couldn't I? Like that. Oh, but that's not placing now. Must need to go a little bit lower before I can do it there. Right, in that case, like this again. again. See if it'll work on this one. Yay. So now we can just snap straight up. One on there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 8 would be 30 degrees, would it? Yeah. 8 would be 30 degrees. If we did 12, well, that'd be 40 degrees. Let's go for 12. Let's crack on. Make a template for this whole thing to make it quicker, but never mind. I'm committed now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more. We're going to need some foundation support at some point. The last one, last count again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's quite cool that you can do these ceiling if your angle's just very slight. Do just ceilings like this and they'll connect together. Have a bit of a clear out. suppose I'll have to build something else here, maybe some kind of platform to gather on or something, I don't know. Bit of an So it's a question of whether the turtles are gonna follow up here, okay, because they're gonna be aiming, they're gonna be like here. They're gonna be aiming for whatever they're following there, like probably there. But the pack is gonna be pushing up this way. So they're gonna be kind of facing a weird way. So it would have been nicer to have this curve a bit sharper, but I don't think that can happen. Some of the official settings overlap. Ooh, look at that. That is beautiful. Beams on there as well, just to finish it off and allow easy jumping in and out. Right, here we go. That is nice. Just imagine all the turtles queuing up here. Jump on. Should we get one? So, load that there. And then let's get like here. The auto turtle return is going to be the real challenge, not that slide nonsense. We'll see. I should probably test it really, like I've got an idea of where it's going to be now. The top of the ramp, I should build a quick ramp down and see what happens. But let's see what happens with this anyway. Come on this way. Come on. Don't do this to me. Oops. 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 Hang on, let's do this again, but let's get the frog up higher so that I think that affects the just saw a really bright flashing light outside my window. I wonder if someone just got caught by the speed camera or something. Anyway, it's nothing to do with what I'm doing. I've gone past it like 10 times. Helps. Not you. Why are you wanting to go that way? Interesting. I thought this would be okay, this part. I didn't think it'd have an issue with walking towards that. Weird. I wish you could just turn pathfinding off. Like, what is the logic there? Makes no sense. Like, how can it not see that this is the path to get to here? How does it not see that? It's right there. Just go this way. What is this? I hate pathfinding. Absolutely hate it. It's just ruined stuff like this. They need to add an option on dinos to turn off pathfinding. Reclassify it as a frog slide. I got a feeling the frogs would even get confused with this stupid pathfinding. Is the stupidest turtle I have ever seen. It's just got to go to there. Why? Well, at least it looks good. That makes no sense. I don't understand that. I wonder if it's still trying to climb out with the beams there. I'll have a play around with that tomorrow. An ongoing thing for a while, that trying to figure out what's up with it. At least it looks cool though. Actually made some pretty good progress today. This is all looking nice now. Pillars hanging down. Yeah, it's going okay, apart from this turtle situation. Yeah. Suppose we'll have one last ride then. Should we ride on the frog? We've not tried that yet. We'll have two last rides. We'll have a frog ride. We'll have a turtle ride. Can't turn the frog, unfortunately. That would have been nice. Although it's looking the other way, which is the weird bit. Yeah, can you have a train to bring them back up? As in an actual train, or as in train them together following each other? Don't know. Train on a track. You'd struggle. That'd be harder than getting them to walk up themselves. You'll whistle that way, will you? Kind of. This turtle, man. Who am I doing? Oh dear. Whee! At least my slide's nice and slidey now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not solving it today, that's for sure. It's going to be a shame if I can't get that working, because this looks so nice. Look at that. Photo mode going on with it. Maybe change the weather. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, gotta figure that out though. So annoying. Exasperated. Yeah. You agree that it needs redoing? Redo for the 5th time. Maybe, yeah. Maybe if we can't get this working, it's gonna have to be. Oh well. Let's see if anyone's streaming to Raid Out to. Oh, Ras Clark's streaming. He must have started quite late today. Send you over to Ras Clark then. Right. I'll catch you in the next one. What day are we on now? Thursday. Well, technically Friday now. I don't know. Oh no, I won't be streaming tomorrow. No. Might be Saturday then. Right, anyway. Catch you next time. Bye.